guess I lost. Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
It'll be the Cavaliers off the tip. A look at the opening lineup for the Cleveland Cavaliers. We've got LeBron James, James Harden out there with Stephen Curry. Then it's Dwight Howard, and it's Durant in at the power forward position. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Cavaliers. The three from Curry drains the triple.
Curry knows what his team is doing to set him up. In that instance, just get him the ball in the catch-and-shoot game.
Curry goes in. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Curry. Out to James. Back to Curry. Here's Harden. True on the 14-footer.
We know this about James Harden. If you want to force him to that in-between game, he is more than happy and content to take mid-range jumpers.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
First personal foul. First team.
That's good from Harden.
James Harden.
Harden hits them both.
This is definitely not the guy to foul. He loves getting to the free throw line.
Outside Curry. Cleveland working the ball around now. The shot by James, no good. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Ooh, Howard with a block.
Well, Dwight Howard at his best, sending it back.
Let's go with a three. James, right side. Some solid defense from James.
Most defenses want to protect the paint first. Great job there.
And here's Curry for three. Utah with another miss. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Here's Harden. The shot, no good. Oh, excellent D there from Harden. Howard finds Curry. Back to Howard. Out to James. Here's Curry. It's James on the wing. Defended by Harden. Curry with another miss.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
Down low. Durant for three. Connects from downtown.
Kevin Durant, the easy opportunity from three. It's fluid and it's on point.
Here's Curry. Oh, rejected by Howard. James outside. James double teamed. Outside Harden. The three is up. Rebounded by James Harden. And Harden's got the ball here for the Utah Jazz. They trail by three, and down it goes. 2 points. Curry's got 5 points.
There's a craftiness to Stephen Curry's game. He just freezes defenders, and that allows him to get by on the drive.
Pass to Howard. Out to James. Outside Curry. There's the three. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Curry's got his second basket of the game.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And it's Stephen Curry with the three.
You cannot give Curry an inch. This guy is relentless when he's behind the arc.
The three-pointer off the mark.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Pass to Howard. Back to James. The three. Kevin Durant with a rebound.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Curry passes to Harden. And Harden with the slam.
Oh, my. James Harden with a statement right there.
Jazz trail by three. James passes to Durant. There's 48 seconds left in the opening quarter. Curry finds Durant. 6 to shoot. Back to Curry from behind the arc. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Outside Harden. From the arc. Good. Third basket in 6 attempts.
As soon as James Harden passes half court, defense better have a hand up and contest or good night.
James passes to Durant. James inside. Check by James. Curry against Curry. Curry with a steal. Three-pointer. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Harden.
And you can tell they're in sync right now, expertly turning the steal into basket.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is
There will be 2
overturned.
minutes to review the play.
Here, they may want to review this one. And it looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
Yeah, the replay makes it obvious. I mean, he got that shot off.
Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. Cavaliers ahead, leading by 5. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And taking a look at the Cavs' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
It's simple. When you can protect the rim the way they have, it's a big advantage.
Total intimidation that first period. That is what has helped power them to this early lead.
On the court right now for Cleveland. James is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's James Harden. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Howard in at the 5. Here's Curry. And another basket for Cleveland.
Well, Stephen Curry, so efficient in the mid-range. I know it's not prioritized. He's one guy you want shooting it.
Outside Curry. Back to Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Here's Durant. Looming large, KD.
You see how quick Kevin Durant is off the floor near the rim. That's tough to stop.
Beyond the arc. Kevin Durant with a rebound. The Cavaliers lead by 4. Inside, here's Howard. And it's Howard finishing it off.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
Pass to Howard. Ooh, poked away. It's stolen by Curry. Out to James. Now here's Curry. Durant with a screen on Curry. On the wing, Durant puts up a 3. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Here's Utah. 6-point game. The kick out, Curry from outside the arc. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Curry's got 6 here in the quarter.
Boy, Curry just taking over and seemingly able to get anything he wants right now.
Oh, rejected by Howard. Harden from outside. And the three-pointer goes.
Their guards have carried the offensive load. With the way they perform, they've got the green light to shoot whenever there's an opening.
On the wing, Curry. Back to James. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's Curry. Oh, Curry with the touch.
Well, we know Steph Curry has a ton of fun on the court because he can score from virtually anywhere. But that floater is a must-have tool in the toolbox.
Out to James. The three. Drops in the three. James has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Out to James. James with a steal. Curry against Durant. James outside. It's stolen by Howard. And here's Curry for three. That one no good. Jazz trail by 5. Harden, the pass to Curry. Off target with the three. 1:02 left in the first half of basketball. Here's Durant. His fourth make in 5 tries. Solid start for him. And Curry's got the ball here for Utah. And here's Howard. No points so far. Outside for Harden. And here's Curry for three. The Cavaliers pull it in. Howard's got 4 rebounds in the game. Jacks up a three. Curry's shot is off. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clock. Here's James. It's stolen by James. The three from Curry. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists in the game.
You cannot give Curry an inch. This guy is relentless when he's behind the arc.
Durant, the pass to Harden. Howard, the screen. The teardrop. And so it's Cleveland earning this break in the action. Up 10. Defense is setting the tone. We'll be right back with you shortly. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
James Harden out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's James. And it's Howard in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 on the floor for the Jazz. Cleveland shooting their first free throw of the game here. That one misses for Curry.
Stephen Curry, shooting 1.
And Cleveland has possession. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. Howard finds Durant. Out to James. To the paint. Here's Howard. Puts the move on. Durant pulls it in. On offense, here's Utah. Out to James. Here's Howard, plenty of space. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Durant's got 4 rebounds now. Harden against Harden. Harden, the pass to Curry. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Curry's got 16 points now.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it, he can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it.
Back to Durant. Howard, the pass to Durant. Three-pointer, Harden. Howard, oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Outside Curry. James, outside. Over James. That one's good from James on the assist from Curry. James has gotten his second bucket of the game. Durant. Oh, the defense just making it easy. easy for Durant.
Now, KD is showing a little bit of elevation.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. A new generation is entering the league, and Draymond Green said these young dudes talk a lot of mess. I don't mind it at all. It's just weird to be in a space where they're like, man, I watched you my whole life. But then they're also talking crazy, saying, you had your run, you're old now. Back to you, Brian.
Yeah, it flipped quick, doesn't it? Thank you, Allie. Nice move. And the Cavaliers get another bucket right there.
Now, very difficult to keep the ball out of Stephen Curry's hands because of all his movement. He can shoot from anywhere, and right now the defense has no answer. Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Here's Durant. Cleveland working the ball around now. Harden against Harden. On the wing, Durant. There's the triple. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 3 assists in the game. Fires for 3. Howard grabs the miss. Howard's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Oh, wow. Get out the way, Grant.
Come on.
Get out the way.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
Pass to Howard. And here's Curry for 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Harden misses. Jazz trail by 17. 4-3. The Jazz again can't hit.
KYP. Know your personnel. Challenge the great shooter. Excellent job.
Out to James. Shot clock at 6. Outside Durant. Takes the 3. James with the rebound.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Yes, sir! KD for 3.
As soon as he's shot ready, Kevin Durant to rise and fire on the pull-up jumper. That is sweet.
Harden misses.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Curry finds James. Back to Curry. Oh, deflected. Stolen by Harden. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. Durant against Durant. And there's James from the arc. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 5 rebounds tonight. Harden from outside. The Cavaliers pull it in. Howard's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Pass to Curry. Right side Durant. Stolen by Harden. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. We're coming right back. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. On the court right now for Cleveland, they've got Stephen Curry. Kevin Durant is out there with Dwight Howard. Then it's James Harden, and it's James in at the small forward position. Howard, the pass to Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
It's not just that Kevin Durant scores it. It is the efficiency with which he does it. This guy, you can lean into him on the offensive end.
James outside. Pass to Curry. Outside Harden. Clock at 4. Here's Durant. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. 8 points for Durant.
Certainly not the best look, but I admire the confidence to let it fly.
Out of bounds. It'll be Utah's ball.
That's miscommunication, and we rarely see that happen.
And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for Utah. They trail by 14.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
Curry against Curry. Clock at 6. Yes, it's good. Curry's got 20.
But Curry can finish left, right, quick. He can quick shoot you, get you off your feet. This guy's so good on the inside.
The shot by James, no good.
I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his three-point shooting has been brutal this half.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
And counted. The Cavaliers lead by 16. Curry outside, beyond the arc. It's good. Off the assist from Harden.
3 points.
Harden's got 5 assists in the game. Harden against Harden. The kick out, Curry. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Stolen by Harden. Here's Howard. Howard grabs the miss. Howard's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. 12 points for James Harden.
I tell you what, James Harden has got the kind of frame that he can absorb contact and play right through it.
Here's James, and he banks in the layup.
That's where they'd like all their shots to come from.
A minute 53 left to play in the fourth. Three-pointer, Harden. It's good. He's 6 for 12 from the floor.
Well, the pre-shot preparation of James Harden is exceptional. He knows in this instance that as soon as the ball touches his hands, he's got to be ready to fire.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there. There's a minute 40 left in the fourth quarter. Curry looking it over. Lets a floater go. And it's good on the lay-in. Curry's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Well, you keep the defense off guard with a suddenness there. The burst on the drive by Stephen Curry.
The Cavaliers lead by 19. Outside Durant. James outside. Ooh, Howard with a block.
Well, Dwight Howard at his best, sending it back.
LeBron James. 2 shots.
No good on the free throw. He hits the second from the line. A minute 4 left in the final quarter. The kick to Durant. The 3 from Curry. Buries it from outside.
That's the ability to see the game a step forward. Durant has it and makes his teammate look good.
Durant.
Utah foul. James Harden. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Free throw is good from Durant.
For the Cavaliers, Kevin Durant. 2 shots.
Hits both from the stripe.
And one of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
With the floater. Here's James. Goes again. It's good. Off the assist from Harden.
Not only is James Harden one of the elite one-on-one players, this guy is an elite passer, and it's on display there.
It's good from beyond the arc. And here comes Cleveland. Out of bounds. It'll be Jazz ball. They trail by 16. It's stolen by Howard. Curry fires. Can't get the 3. And so Cleveland takes this one by a big margin. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad. They
So the Cavaliers win the tip. And a look at the starters for the Cavaliers. We've got Durant. Curry is out there with Harden. Then it's James. And it's Howard in at the 5 spot. Back to Harden. And there's the defensive 3-second call. Cleveland shooting their first free throw of the contest.
Curry. 1 shot.
And no good on the technicals, so unable to pick that one up.
What you appreciate most about Curry is his confidence, especially when it comes to how far he can connect from.
The 3 from Harden. 6 on the shot clock. Here's LeBron. Rebounded by the Jazz.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot that won him taking.
High post, KD. KD's on him. Here's KD. And then Durant with the jam.
Oh, rising up for the throwdown. I love seeing KD finish with some power.
LeBron kicks to Curry. And James pulls it down. And it's Utah's ball. Curry looking it over. Shoots over Curry. Curry gets the bucket.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
And it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Durant. And here are the Cavaliers now. 4-point game.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's Durant. Ball's knocked loose.
And the defense gave him no space. He had to fade back. That's not an easy look for most guys.
Durant with it, guarded by Curry. And finished off by KD.
Oh, rising up for the throwdown. I love seeing KD finish with some power.
Harden way outside. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Outside Curry. Kicks it out to Harden for the 3. Rebound, Utah. If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. And a wide open look for James. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And you know James isn't thinking twice about that shot. Knows he has the green light.
Here's Curry. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Here's Curry, following the score by Cleveland. He had a nice open look right there. Durant's got 5 points so far.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they've come out with more energy and effort, and that's reflected in the score.
Jazz leading by 10. From deep LeBron, and Utah another 3.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
And here's Harden after LeBron James hitting the 3. Harden, the rebound by Harden.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
The Cavaliers trail by 13. Harden finds Curry. There's 47 seconds left to play in the first. 5 to shoot. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. And there's Howard. That's good on the assist by Curry.
You gotta feed Howard the rock when he's in the paint. He commands the ball whenever he has that kind of position.
James against LeBron. Howard with this screen on James. James, and he banks in the layup. He has 7.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Back to Howard. KD on the wing. Sinks the three-pointer. Durant's got 5.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
And so it's the Utah Jazz going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Jazz.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart play.
They've got LeBron James. Durant is out there with Howard. Then it's Curry. And it's Harden in at the 2 guard. That's the group for Utah getting going here in the second. James outside. Kicks it out to Harden. And stolen by Howard. LeBron against LeBron. On the wing, James. Still yet to score.
And not a whole lot that D can do. Once Howard is in position for the dunk, he might as well start jogging back the other way.
Outside Curry. Fires the 3. And it's KD with the rebound. Pass to Harden. Back to Howard. Rebounded by the Jazz. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Here's James, and it's good from the elbow. James has got 9.
No question James has the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous.
Jazz leading by 10. Now Curry. Pass to Harden. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Harden's got his second bucket.
Oh, and the D, you got to get out on that, or Harden will make you pay.
LeBron gets to Durant. Harden dishes to Howard. 6 to shoot. Durant with a screen on LeBron. LeBron going to work inside.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Outside for Durant. Curry with the steal. Durant with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. And with that, the Utah lead is cut down to 9 in the bucket from LeBron.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
And out of bounds as the Jazz gain possession. Curry with it. Down low. KD passes to James. 3 ball. LeBron James.
Oh, big night for LeBron. I mean, what's new?
Curry looking it over. From deep. It's rebounded by Durant.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Harden against Durant. Harden kicks to Curry. Just 5 on the clock. For 3. And the Jazz, another 3.
A three-point specialist can't let Curry get any space to fire from the corner. That's a recipe for disaster.
And it's sent back by Howard. The Cavaliers again can't hit. And it's out of bounds. The Jazz able to retain possession here.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Howard setting the pick for LeBron. And there's Howard. That's good on the assist by LeBron.
Well, now that they've settled into this game, you can see the offense is firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, and that is key for them, continuing to build out this lead.
And that's what makes Harden so tough to contain. He can hurt you at all three levels and gets them from the mid-range on that one.
Pass to Howard. Curry dishes to Howard. LeBron with it. Guarded now by Durant. No good from LeBron. Utah leading by 15. James, the pass to Harden. Howard kicks to Curry. Over Harden. Curry can't get it to go. Fires for three. And the rejection by Harden. Pass to LeBron. And stolen by LeBron. And the first half is now in the books. Jazz lead by 15. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
So on the floor for Cleveland, they've got Howard. Durant is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Harden, and it's Curry in at the point guard position. James kicks to KD. Outside Curry. Outside for Durant. Deflects the pass, and stolen by James. LeBron finishing the fast break.
And so deft with the floater. LeBron's got so many tricks up his sleeve.
Here's Curry with the three. Kevin Durant with the rebound. Durant's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Howard against Howard. Durant for three. And it's Durant with the rebound. Durant's got 4 rebounds in this game. Curry outside, rebounded by Howard.
And, you know, he's a threat from deep, no doubt about it, but it just has not been there for him tonight. You might want to change your game plan a little bit offensively.
Outside for Curry. Cleveland moving the ball around. 4 on the clock. Durant uses his size in close.
And we're so used to seeing KD light it up from outside. Found great positioning and then delivers.
Curry against Curry. Curry is inside. He has 7, and they pick up 2.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Curry kicks to Durant. Outside for Curry. Durant with a screen on Curry. Launches it, and the shot is good. The Utah lead has been cut down to just 10 points with the bucket from Stephen Curry. Knocks it loose. The 3 from Harden. The 3 ball goes for James Harden.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
And sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And just so long and elusive on the drive. Durant, excellent at finding ways to navigate inside.
Kicks it out to James. Durant against Curry. It's up a 3. Dwight Howard grabs the board. The Cavaliers trail by 11. Pass to Curry. KD sets the pick for Curry. Durant wide open. He fires. Off target from 3-point range. And so it's Utah here with the ball. 17 points was their biggest margin. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. 1:16 left in the third quarter of the game. Curry against Curry. Curry dishes to Harden. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on James Harden. That is his first foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
James looking it over. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. That's on LeBron James.
And such a physical player inside. LeBron doesn't fear contact on the way up.
2 shots.
Second free throw, no good. Jazz leading by 11. Stolen by Harden. Howard with the steal. Outside Curry. And that comes off the assist by Dwight Howard. Curry's got 5 points now this quarter.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
From deep, James rebounded by the Jazz. Howard's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Kicks it out to Harden. No good with the triple. The Cavaliers trail by 14. Here's Curry. Harden outside. Fires from deep. Doesn't go for it. And so it's Utah, sitting with a comfortable lead, up by 14. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got Harden. Howard is out there with Durant, and it's LeBron James, and it's Curry in at the 1 spot. That's the group right now for Utah. Harden gets the bucket.
And that time, converting off the catch. Harden showing a little bit of everything tonight.
Harden kicks to Curry. Here's Harden on the wing, guarded by Harden. Shot clock at 6. From the stripe, gets a hand on it. Outside for Durant. Howard against James, and that one's on target from the wing.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Kicks it out to Harden. Takes a 3, and a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Curry against Curry. Outside Curry. Driving in. Kicks it out to Harden. And Utah, another 3.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Curry fires. What a deep shot from Steph Curry.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3 of his own.
Here's Durant. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Harden outside. Set back by Howard.
And love seeing Howard rise up and reject shooters. Just a juggernaut on defense.
Five on the clock. Harden takes advantage. That J is good.
Well, you guys know I love analytics, but I still like the mid-range, especially when he's taking the shot.
Curry is inside. Curry meets him. Harden outside, launches it. It's off target. And here's James. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. It's a 14-point game.
And once Harden has momentum behind him, watch out. I love seeing the beard flushing down there with some power.
Yeah, that goes in.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And out of bounds as the Jazz gain possession. Utah leading by 14. Here's Durant. Shoots the three. Drained from outside.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Harden outside. 56 seconds left in the game. And here is LeBron. KD, a screen on Curry. It's stolen by Curry. Outside Durant. Lets loose a three. Does not go in. Now James for three. A three-pointer. Good.
Three.
They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Harden surveying the D. Stephen Curry. What a response. Hitting a three of their own. And so it's Utah easily grabbing the win. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah,
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
And Utah starts out with the ball. And the Cleveland starting five. Kevin Durant is out there with Dwight Howard. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's James Harden. And it's James in at the small forward position. Harden with a bucket.
He's never shy to let it go from three-point range. Harden wants to make the D's job as tough as possible.
Howard finds Durant. From downtown, James with the rebound. It's Durant with a drive. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. And he gets it to go.
Once James gets the ball in close, it's game over. Put up those 2 points.
James against James. Over James. And it's Utah scoring again.
I mean, what do you expect when you give them the clear look? That's just too easy.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
Now, here is James. Back to Curry. Here's Harden. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Yeah, getting it done inside. Harden proves he's more than just a perimeter player.
James passes to Howard. And it's Howard finishing it off.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. Outside Harden. Offline with a three.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
The three from Curry. Durant pulls it in.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
The kick out, Curry. Counted from distance.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there. Outside for Harden. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Count the basket.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Now here's Curry. Outside Harden. Sends it home from three-point land. Harden's got 6 points.
A reliable shooter off the catch. Harden with that sweet lefty stroke.
James passes to Curry. It's another three for Cleveland.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Now here's Harden. He has 6. Pure from three-point range. Durant's gotten his second bucket.
And how's this for a response? Durant enjoys coming right back down and delivering the cold-blooded revenge triple. The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Hits the trifecta.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Gets the three ball to go.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Now here's Harden. Lets the three fly. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Howard.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
James with the ball. And Howard picks him up defensively. James passes to Durant. Out to James. Outside Durant. Just 5 on the clock. Misses the three. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. Curry against Curry. Three-pointer, Harden. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
Such an aggressive offensive player. Harden is ready to shoot whenever he's got the rock.
Out of bounds. It'll be Utah's ball. There's 21 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. James attacking for three. Durant. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 3 assists now in this one. It's stolen by Curry. In transition, here come the Jazz. James passes to Curry. This one for 3. The shot off that time. And so it's the Utah Jazz ending the quarter up 10. Their work from distance has been impressive, and it's put them in this lead. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Jazz.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points.
And they want a second opinion again on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
People
shooting for the Cavaliers.
The ruling on the floor stands.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Utah leading by 9. Harden with it. Harden picks him up for 3. Durant sinks the tray. Durant's got 14.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Curry looking it over. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. LeBron without it. Wow! LeBron making some noise.
Knifing to the rim with such power. Watching LeBron on the attack is so much fun.
Curry finds Durant. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Durant's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Fires the 3. Another 3 for Utah.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Oh, hard finish from LeBron.
It doesn't get much better than that. LeBron putting some muscle on the slam.
James inside. Check by James. Harden against Harden. Floats one. Count it. 11 points in the game.
And just totally relentless. Only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
To the right side. Three-pointer. Harden. Howard grabs the miss. Jazz leading by 14. Harden the pass to Howard. And it's Howard finishing it off.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. Here's Curry. James with the rebound.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
Pass to Howard. Durant against Durant. 5 on the clock. James with a steal. Fast break Utah. Fader on the way. Not enough on that one as it misses.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Well, it just shows you can do everything right and still come away empty-handed.
Cleveland again missing. Jazz leading by 19. Durant with it. Durant covering. It's Durant with a drive. Three-pointer, Harden. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Harden's got 17 points.
Yes, so much of Harden's work happens at the top of the key, but he can also work the over from the corner.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Dwight Howard picks one up. Cleveland shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
2 shots.
And he sinks the second. And so James will bring it up for the Utah Jazz. And here's Curry for 3. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3 ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Durant for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. He's got 7.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Shot from 12. The shot by James, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 21. Curry with a steal. In transition, here they come. And then Harden with the jam.
Good awareness from Curry. Now he sees a chance for a steal and gets a fast break going.
The kick out, Curry. Pass to Howard. Cleveland working the ball around now. James can't get it to go.
And the defense really respects his shooting ability. and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Here's James. Howard grabs the miss.
And normally that's an easy 2 for him. I'm surprised he missed that one.
The 3 from Curry. Sinks it from distance.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
And it's James with the jam.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. And James gets it to go.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Howard.
Those are the type of turnovers that kill you. Just an unforced error.
1 second left. The shot that time not on target. James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for Utah. What a game from deep. Making 5 trays. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, this team has trusted him with this level of responsibility, and it's easy to see why.
So for Cleveland right now, they've got Stephen Curry. Kevin Durant is out there with Dwight Howard. Then there's James, and it's Harden in a 2-guard. And both free throws good for Durant. Jazz leading by 18. And it's Howard. Oh my goodness!
Wow! Yeah, you can tell Curry knows the angles, smartly setting up another guy.
Shot's good by James.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for. Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
James inside. James is there. Durant for 3. Rebounded by LeBron.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Lets it go. Again, Utah good for 2.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
Here's James. Oh, man!
Look out below.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. This season, new broadcasting deals are kicking in for the NBA. Commissioner Silver said we dramatically increased the number of primetime broadcast exposures to a level almost unthinkable from my early days in the league. In fact, the NBA is now set for basically nightly national broadcasts. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for the update. Pass to Howard. The kick out. Curry fires a 3. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
The 3 from Curry. Utah grabs the miss.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pass to Durant for 3. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got assist number 8 here already in the game. Curry against Curry. James outside. Outside Durant. Can they get it? James with the rebound. James has got his 4th rebound in this one. On the wing, Harden launches it. Oh, he's on fire. 8 for 8 and just looking relentless.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone.
Here's Durant. Chalk up 2 there.
Kevin Durant.
Durant's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Durant just going to work inside, outsmarting the defense and getting the close-range look.
And it's Cleveland with another.
It took a lot of confidence to take that shot.
And a deep 3 from Curry. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
Tremendous range. I mean, that'll stretch a defense thin.
Pass to James. Back to Curry. Here's the 3. Howard grabs the miss. Howard's got his 4th rebound in this one. Ooh, he dialed that one up from long distance. Curry's got 17 points.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
And here's Howard. Left side, Harden. Uses the glass on the layup. He's got 6.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
To the inside. James with a steal. The 3 from Curry. Ooh, give him his 5th make of the game in 10 attempts.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3 ball is falling. That's how good he is.
James outside. Outside Harden. The shot's good on the assist by James. Harden's got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, he found some room there along the baseline, some space at the rim, goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
Harden, good.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
Again, Utah, good for 2.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
At the end of the 3rd quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. Jazz out in front, running away with it. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. LeBron James out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's James Harden. Then it's Dwight Howard. And it's Curry in at the point guard position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Jazz. Curry against Curry. Pass to Harden. Howard grabs the miss. Howard's got 5 rebounds tonight. Curry looking it over. Outside for Harden. And there's James from the arc. Another 3 for Utah.
Gotta stay up on James or he will go right up with that shot.
And James has got the ball here for the Cavaliers. Curry. On the wing, Harden. Defended by Harden. James, left side. It's good. Off the assist from Harden.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Curry passes to Harden. Another 3 for Utah.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
James, right side. James with a steal. Durant against Durant. Durant, the pass to Curry. James against James. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
And that is a high-quality shot. You will take it every time from that close.
The 3, Durant. He drops it from range. Durant's got 20 points.
Proof that Durant can strike from anywhere, flexing his range with a deep 3.
James finds Durant. Now Curry, stolen by Harden. Utah moving the ball around. Back to Curry. Launches it from deep. Another 3 for Utah. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for the Jazz.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
And the relentless pace has really taken a toll on the opposition.
To the middle. Outside for Harden. The three is up. And they'll get another chance. Fires from deep. Outside Curry. From deep three-point land. Howard grabs the miss.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
Here's James. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Yeah, no doubt about it. LeBron is in attack mode tonight. He's looking to score every time he touches the ball.
1:49 left in the fourth quarter. Curry against Curry. Curry passes to Howard, and it's Howard finishing it off.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with two hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. For three, Durant. The shot's good on the assist by James. Durant's got 5 points now this quarter. And again, it's Utah with a three.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And he makes it.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense. It's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Harden, the pass to Durant. On the wing, Curry. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
And where was this type of effort earlier in the game? Unfortunately, this run will be all for nothing.
Well, they have finally found something that's working, but it's against a defense that clearly has let up since they have the lead.
Outside Harden. Durant against Durant. Outside for Harden. Now here's Howard. Tight defense on him. And there's James from the arc. Utah grabs the miss. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Harden against James. Harden surveying the D. Basket is good. And so it's Utah easily grabbing this one. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
And so off the tip, it's Utah. The starters for the Utah Jazz. Howard is out there with Durant. Then it's Harden. Then it's James. And it's Curry in at the point. KD with the bucket.
The versatility of KD, equally lethal in transition and the half court.
Curry kicks to James. And the dunk by James.
Oh, why, dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that grade with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. And that one, good.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Curry outside. That one, no good. Curry attacking. Howard, the pass to Curry. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Here's Harden, and Harden with the stuff.
Athletic move by Harden. Okay, I see you throwing it down on top of the defense.
It's Durant on the wing. Guarded by KD. Harden's shot is off. Cleveland has come out of the gates quickly. 4-point game. KD against Howard. Durant. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
An impossible guy to cover. Durant puts defenses in situations where they must compromise and foul him. It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Here's LeBron, who goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's on Kevin Durant.
Oh, man, LeBron, just big boy basketball on full display.
Pass to Harden. Clock at 6. Puts up a deep 3. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3. And how about Howard trucking it down the floor there? Gotta be exciting to see him finish in the open floor with your teammate.
And the basket by Curry.
And he's not gonna miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
This one for 3. It's hauled in by LeBron. The Cavaliers leading by 5. Here's Durant. The rebound by James. Curry with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Curry dishes to James. Back to Curry. Shoots over Curry. And Curry the bucket on the assist by LeBron.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
A nice shot by KD.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Curry's shot is off. Curry against Curry. Pass to Durant. It drops for his 3rd basket. He's missed only 1 shot.
I love the confidence that Durant plays with. The closer he gets to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
From down in the low post, it goes.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Curry kicks to Durant. The 3. The rebound by James. Jazz trail by 5. Takes the 3. And the rebound goes to Howard. Harden against Harden. Howard, the pass to Curry. Back to Howard. From downtown, and that's good. Stephen Curry for 3. Curry's got 6.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
And KD throws it down.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. LeBron with the bucket. James has got his 2nd basket of the game.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
Here's Howard, and Howard with the stuff.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for Cleveland. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
James is out there with Durant. Then there's Howard. Then it's Curry. And it's Harden in at the two-guard. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second.
Not only does Howard set perfect screens, he cuts quickly after the pick has been set. Just the perfect pick and roll play. Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
And there's the call on Howard. That's his first foul.
Team foul.
Here's Curry. 3 from the inbound. The rebound by Harden. There's the triple. Misses the hole, and he's now 3 for 4. Jazz trail by 9. The Jazz working the ball around now. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And this is what the offense is designed to produce. Slipping Harden into the corner for a 3. That's money.
Here's Durant. James with some nice D.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Curry gets inside and lays it in.
The better shooter you are, the quicker you become. Curry makes it so hard to guard him in these little moments. He slips past the defense.
Here's LeBron. That one's not going to go. Great D that time from Howard. Here's Curry with the 3. Can't get it to drop. Made 3. Missed 2 from the field. Curry to the rim. From 10 feet out. Durant with a screen on Curry. Out to KD. Back to Harden. From deep LeBron. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Now just a 1-point Cleveland lead. Here's Howard. They can't stop the run with that one.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Durant against Durant. Lets it go from deep. And James pulls it down.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
And out of bounds as Utah gains possession. And it's the Jazz's ball. A big stretch here going 10-2. Right side Curry. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Here's Durant using his length inside. Durant.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Another miss by Utah. The Cavaliers leading by 3. James kicks to Curry. Latrey. Rebounded by Howard. Howard's got 4 rebounds now tonight. James outside. Outside Durant. Shoots the 3. Howard, the pass to Durant. 6 to shoot. And it's all evened up. Durant's got 9.
Hard to stop Durant when he's set up like this. He's so well positioned to score.
Harden kicks to LeBron. KD on the wing. Defended by Durant. Yes, that goes in. 12 points for him. Utah with the ball. Outside Curry. Harden outside. side.
Fooled the D that time. Harden with the soft touch. Okay.
Pass to Curry. James outside. The three. And Curry the bucket on the assist by James. And the Cavaliers lead by 3.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Curry. And the layup falls. Curry's got 4 points now in the quarter.
At point blank range, oh yeah. You're not missing from there.
Curry dishes to KD. And the foul on Harden. That's his first foul. It's Curry outside. And another 3 for Cleveland.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Here's LeBron. Strong inside. What a move by James.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Cavaliers ahead. They're up by 2. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Curry has been sensational.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Taking a look at the Jazz. Durant is out there with James. Then it's Curry. Then there's Howard. And it's Harden in at the 2-guard spot. LeBron, good.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
And good that time. James has got 11 points.
Look, the moment he gets it anywhere near the hoop, look, it is over. Just too much strength, too much touch, either hand.
Harden kicks to Curry. A 3-ball. Utah with the rebound. James has got 4 rebounds in this game. For the lead. Rebounded by Howard. Howard's got his 5th rebound in this one. Curry finds Durant. And the basket is good. 14 points for him.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Stolen by Harden. Here's James. The 3 from KD. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. Utah shooting their 2nd free throw attempt on the night. Harden on the drive. 3-pointer. The rebound by the Jazz. Harden surveying the D. Cavaliers with the rebound. Durant's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Curry passes to Durant. Off target with his 3. Jazz trail by 5. Durant on the take. And finished off by KD.
This is how terrifying Durant can be on the drive, using those long strides and then taking flight.
Durant against KD. It's Curry outside. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant. Curry's got 18 points in the game.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
And so it's Cleveland with it. On the wing, James. Covered by LeBron. Pass to Howard.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That's on Dwight Howard.
And the defensive prowess of Howard is simply phenomenal. Not only a shot blocking master, but his mere presence alone makes shooters incredibly nervous.
Timeout is called, first of the game for the Jazz. Utah calls timeout. Curry with a strong contribution so far in this one.
He'll just keep hurting them from the three-point land if they let him. Here's a chance for Coach to change that.
And the first one drops. And both free throws good for Howard. Jazz trail by 6. Here's KD. Durant going to work inside.
There's that cleverness of Durant, knowing when to go with the little floater.
Harden with the stuff.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. A three-pointer is right on target. LeBron's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Nice take from Curry. Stolen by Harden. Pushing it up. James with it. He's picked up by James. Wasted no time on that one. Now just a 1-point Cavalier lead. And James with the basket on the assist by Curry. James has got 8.
Just great awareness from Curry. So good at reading the floor and finding his open teammates.
For 3, Durant. And the Jazz, another 3.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
James gets to Durant. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And the Jazz pushing it up now. And then Durant with the jam.
Running the floor, Durant pushes himself to get ahead of the defense.
Outside, KD. There's the triple from Durant.
Proving once again, he is one of the best shooters in the league.
Here's Curry. Dwight Howard pulls it in.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
That one drops for him.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Here's Howard, kicks it out to Harden. And too much time in the lane, they get called for the 3-second violation.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
And here's James outside. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for Cleveland. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
I feel like we've seen more slip passing big man in the league today than we've ever seen.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. They've got Howard. Harden out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Durant. And it's James in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Curry outside. It's rebounded by Durant.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time. They came close there to tying it up.
You love the intensity out there right now. Close game. Both teams leaving it all out there.
Harden's shot is good.
Just an absolute ferocious score. When Harden gets a chance to score from the interior, he doesn't think twice about shooting.
Here's Curry. Finds the bottom of the bucket from 13 feet out.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they win.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
Taking 2 shots.
And I think when it comes to some of the more
after the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Durant against KD. Harden outside. Curry outside. The Cavaliers pull it in. Durant's got his 5th rebound in this one. Harden dishes to James. Lets the 3 fly. Hands with the ball out of bounds. Howard touched it last. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for the Jazz. A great 4th quarter, just giving up 2 points. Curry outside. And it's LeBron James with the rebound. James has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And the rejection by Harden. And stolen by LeBron. Stolen by Harden. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Curry. Harden outside. Outside Durant. 6 on the shot clock to take the lead. There's the triple from Durant.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Harden outside. The shot is good.
And this is what great players do. Harden understanding how to deliver in a big moment.
That's what they needed from him, unaffected by the pressure.
Up top, Curry, guarded by Curry. Outside, Durant. James. And LeBron nails the 3.
I'm sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure. They needed points, and KD comes through. Who else did you expect?
Outside, Durant. Here's Curry. Curry! What else is new?
And with a limitless jump shot, the elusive ball handling skills, Curry can get a bucket pretty much whenever he wants.
.127 left to play in the final quarter. It's James. Down it goes for 3.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a 3-point basket.
Stephen Curry. Curry making it look so easy.
Fearless. Curry takes on the challenge and gets that big basket to fall.
Yep, that goes down.
Tremendous play there. Howard giving them everything and not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
And if I were them, I'd start thinking about where I'm going to get food after the game, because this one looks a bit out of reach.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. They've got to have better shot selection.
Absolutely critical chance right here.
They need this one to go their way.
He drills the 3.
And with a limitless jump shot, the elusive ball handling skills, Curry can get a bucket pretty much whenever he wants.
The 3 goes down.
And relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Takes the 3. That one misses. LeBron against James. Harden fires. Up again. A huge 2-handed slam. And so it's Utah with the win. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time GA this one wound down.
to stay, a life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
the tip belongs to the Jazz. So here are the Jazz starting five. Stephen Curry is out there with James Harden. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then it's Dwight Howard. And it's James in at the small forward position.
Boy, I love watching Harden pat the rock. Has an unlimited number of moves to choose from. Endless.
Pass to Durant. Back to Curry. 6 on the shot clock. The kick to Durant. Drops it in from 14 feet away.
Sweet mid-range jumper for Kevin Durant. He's dialed in wherever he shoots it from.
The kick to Durant from deep. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. Here's Cleveland. It's Durant with a drive. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant.
A jaw-dropper emoji is what I look like right now. Incredible.
Now, here is James. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt. Deflects the pass. Howard finds Durant. Shoots over Harden. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. Durant's got 6 points.
Well, Durant looks close to automatic. I mean, he does not second guess or hesitate at all his shot selection.
And here's Curry for 3. Knocks down the long J.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
James against James. Outside for Harden. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
They knew this was coming. Harden can't just let that last 3 go. Way too competitive for that.
And pushing it up, here's Cleveland. The 3 from Curry. And Cleveland another 3.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
Curry looking it over. Out to James. Back to Curry. Shoots over Harden. Off the left rim and out. And here comes Cleveland. They're on a 12-3 run. James outside. And it's James with the jam.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
James against James. Utah needs to get off a shot here. Here's Curry. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Curry's got 5.
Boy, Curry is just such a fabulous shot maker. Really knows how to adjust his motion for any distance or defense.
Now here's Curry. James with a steal. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Harden from outside. Howard grabs the miss. Howard's got 4 rebounds now. It's James on the wing. He's covered by Curry. For 3, Durant. Utah grabs the miss.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Inside. The kick to Durant. It's stolen by James. Pass to Howard. Here's Harden. Back to Howard. And it's Howard finishing it off.
Really, really hard to keep Howard out of the paint. I mean, once he gets the position he wants, he's going to look to throw it down.
Outside Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I'll tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Now here's Harden. Back to Curry. 6 to shoot. Pass to Howard. It's stolen by Howard. Harden surveying the D. Durant for 3. And so it's Cleveland closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Looking to run whenever they can. That's part of why they lead. All right, stick around. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
You figured they might want to come out and run, and it's been the key for them early. They're just feasting on fast break chances.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
On the floor for Utah, getting going in the second. We've got Dwight Howard. Kevin Durant is out there with James. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Harden in at the 2.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Here's James. Still no points. It's stolen by Howard. And pushing it up, here's Cleveland. Curry, he's open, and that comes off the assist by Durant.
Off a pass, Steph Curry, that one is always going in, or almost always going in.
Outside Harden. The kick out, Curry. Durant for 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Howard's got 5 rebounds in the game. Harden, the pass to Howard. And the ball out of play. The Jazz will have it. Here's James. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, and the jam by James.
LeBron showing you how he does it. A stylish flush by King James.
Curry against Curry. Harden from outside. Nails it from beyond the arc. Harden's got 6.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Utah moving the ball around. And there's Howard. That one's good on the assist by Harden.
Imposing his will down there. Howard feels like he can score anytime he wants from this area.
Curry passes to Harden. To the paint. Now Howard. Harden finds Howard. Durant for 3. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
Dwight Howard with some slick passing on that one.
Jazz trail by 13. Outside Curry. James outside. The kick out, Curry. High arcing shot, and it's good on the layup. 7 points in the game.
Hey, inside Curry has all the tricks. Floaters, scoop shots, fallaways, left hand, right hand. However he has to do it, he will.
And that comes off the assist by Durant.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
For 3, James. There, LeBron for 3.
That's the competitive fire that burns with LeBron James. He's happy to come right back with one of his own.
Out to James. Launches a 3. Knocks it down from distance. James has got 5 points now in the quarter.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
The kick out, Curry. Outside Harden. James outside. Outside Durant. And here's Curry for 3. And again, it's Utah with a 3.
Straight up, Curry is as good as anyone and perhaps the best we've seen from three-point range.
The kick to Durant. Takes a 3. And Cleveland another 3.
Excellent feed from Steph Curry.
Jazz trail by 10. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Back to Curry. The 3 ball. Curry splashes it in.
This is how competitive Curry is. He's got a great competitive spirit. You drain a 3 on him, guess what? He's looking to come right back at you. Pass
to Howard. off with the layup. And that concludes the first half. Cavaliers ahead, up 7. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
We've got James Harden. James is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Dwight Howard. And it's Curry in at the point guard position. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs.
Well, you're scratching your head with how do you defend a guy like Durant. I mean, his length, his speed, ball handling, all allow him to draw fouls easily.
And he's good on the second. The Cavaliers lead by 6. Outside Curry. Pass to Durant. Lets it go from deep. Howard grabs the miss. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Jazz. Left side Durant. The kick out. Curry. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
When you talk about shot mechanics, Curry is as close as you can get to perfect. I mean, you can tell he puts a lot of work into that part of his game, and it pays off.
And so Curry nails both of them.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Curry on the drive. Outside Durant. Three-pointer. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one.
Durant has definitely been on one tonight, knocking down shots for himself at a high rate.
James finds Durant. Lets it go from the wing, and he didn't get quite enough under that one.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time. Took that orange right to the rack, and they just let him go by.
The kick to Durant. 4-3, and the three-pointer is good for Durant.
No fear or hesitation from KD. He's able to hit from anywhere.
Curry against Curry. Outside for Harden. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Harden into the lane. To the inside. James with a steal. Right side Durant. For 3. Howard grabs the miss. Jazz trail by 6. Out to the right wing. The kick out. Curry. Howard with a screen on Curry. Curry. Howard grabs the miss. Howard's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Curry with it, and Howard picks him up defensively. Fires the 3. That one's good from James on the assist by Howard. James has got 10.
I guess the defense was not expecting the quick release. LeBron can get it up and down in a hurry, though.
Here's Curry. Oh, rejected by Howard. From downtown, it's Curry all the way.
Great idea to pull up and take the transition 3 there. The D was in position to block his path to the hoop if he took it inside.
Howard finds Durant. Howard with a screen on Durant. Back to Howard. A minute 37 left in the third. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Curry surveys. Outside Durant. Back to Curry. Here's the 3. Howard grabs the miss. Howard's got his 4th rebound in this one. On the wing, Durant. Outside Harden. Fires from deep. Howard grabs the miss. Howard's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Cavaliers lead by 10. Howard with a screen on James. Here comes LeBron. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
Man, I like seeing LeBron throw it down, especially when he decides to do it with a little flavor.
And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. James passes to Durant. Screen by Durant. Back to Curry. Clock at 6. Utah moving the ball around. The 3. And Durant hits from deep. Durant's got 9.
This is what puts KD in elite company. He's so good at catch and shoot.
The kick out. Curry. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Jazz trail by 9. Harden, deep three-point land. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Howard's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Nails it from 3.
And we know Harden is a laser now. He has confidence in that long ball. The defense has got to get on it.
Oh, rejected by Howard. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Howard. 7 seconds left in the third quarter. Oh, got a piece of it. And stolen by Durant. And so it's Cleveland, ending the quarter up 10. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And Utah looking at who they've got to start the fourth. James Harden out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's LeBron James. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Howard in at the 5 spot.
And you want the ball in Harden's hands when the clock is low. He's cool under pressure and can get you a good shot.
James with the ball. And Howard picks him up defensively. Howard on the double team. On the wing, Harden. The 3-ball. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 4 assists in the game.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
James. Howard, the pass to James. Outside for Harden. James with a steal. And here's the fast break. Harden, the open look. Again, Cleveland scores. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Cleveland.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end, tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
They've also been showing us standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities.
And Dwight Howard picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Harden against Harden. Just 5 to shoot. Out to James. And Cleveland another 3.
Hey, I really like what I'm seeing from LeBron here tonight, keeping it simple. He's going to the hot hand, which is him. That's pretty good.
Now James. Here's Harden. James outside. Now Harden. The 3-ball is down.
They knew this was coming. Harden can't just let that last 3 go. Way too competitive for that.
Harden. Count it.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let-up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Stephen Curry. The putback. James outside.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Outside Durant. Oh, stolen by Harden. Here we go, one-on-one. Curry. KD jams it straight down.
Durant always ready to throw it down. You can't let him get close to the rack.
Howard with a screen on Harden. Outside Curry. Howard, the screen. 5 to shoot. Fast break, Cleveland. Harden. And no hesitation on the jam. In transition.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial. That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
And that'll be Cleveland's ball as it goes out of bounds. Cavs keep possession here.
You take a risk with those long passes. They're lucky the D couldn't collect it.
Harden against Harden. Now here's Howard. Defense right on him. From short range.
Proactive on this end of the floor. Love watching Howard use his wingspan to bother scorers.
Shoots a 3. Cash from downtown.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
Now they're playing with urgency. They could have done it much earlier before the game was out of reach.
The triple drops.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
Curry against Curry. Shot clock at 6. Now James. He drills the wide open jumper.
LeBron's skill level is so great. I mean, that mid-range is not his go-to, but he can do it all, so it looks like it's part of his go-to.
Curry! Harden fires. 17-footer is in. And Utah calls time here. They're down by 16. All right, guys, what's your take?
And time's running short. They just couldn't get over that hump.
You know, maybe working on their 60-second drill, even if it doesn't pay off tonight, maybe for the future.
And now it's time for our presentation of the player of the game, James Harden.
Guess what? This was his game all night. I mean, he tore through the
Cavaliers to start out. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, we've got Stephen Curry. Durant is out there with James. Then it's Harden, and it's Howard in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Curry. Harden outside. Shot clock at 6. And it's off from three-point range. LeBron outside. And James throws it down hard.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
LeBron, no good.
Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively.
Curry attacking and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Pulls it up. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
And a really nice job by Howard to come up with a high percentage interior shot. His shot selection has been superb.
Now James after the missed three from Stephen Curry. And there's Stephen Curry on the assist by James.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Well, with that frame and that power, James Harden leaves no doubt.
And Harden wide open. He shoots. And another three for Cleveland.
The backcourt today as good as it gets. And they've earned the green light every time they touch the ball.
Curry against KD. And stolen by James. Here's the floater. Good D by James. Cleveland has come out of the gates quickly. 4-point game. Durant for three. Buries the long-range jumper.
The fluidity, the mechanics, the purity. KD's jumper is sweet.
James with it, and it's Howard picking him up. Lets a floater go. He can't get that one. James with some nice D. And the Cavaliers with possession. They're on an 11-2 run. Curry kicks to James. Durant for three. Utah with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Pass to Howard. Outside Curry. The three from LeBron. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
We often see LeBron James with the ball in his hands creating for himself or others. That time, a little catch and shoot. The easy one for LeBron.
Good on the shot.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Durant. Pass to LeBron. Curry with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Jacks up a three. Curry can't get it to go. The Cavaliers leading by 6. 1:25 left in the first quarter of the game. Durant kicks to Curry. Launches a three. Rebounded by Howard. And so it's Harden bringing it up for Utah. Pass to Howard. Back to Harden. No good from outside. The Cavaliers on offense. It's Harden with the drive. Howard finds Durant. Hands it from downtown. Durant's got 6.
Boy, no hesitation right there. You see Kevin Durant assertive on the offensive end.
And it's in there.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Howard, the pass to Harden. Back to Howard. Cleveland moving the ball around. Pass to Harden. Softly drops in the floater. 7 points in the game.
This is one of the specialty shots in James's arsenal. This guy with the teardrop floater, good night.
Curry's shot is off.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Outside, KD. Another three for Cleveland.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. Their transition. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, the Cavaliers enjoying a nice lead here.
Just stretching out the floor that first. They had the defense scrambling.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
They've got Howard. Curry is out there with Harden. Then it's James. And it's Durant in at the power forward. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. To the middle, stolen by Harden. Poked away and stolen by James. Right side Curry. Beyond the arc. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. LeBron's got 4 assists in the game.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Here's LeBron. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
Kicks it out to Harden. From outside the arc, another 3 for Cleveland.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Here comes Curry. From deep, James now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays. Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
Howard in the post, working on Howard. LeBron James attacking from deep Harden. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Well, at this point, James Harden has put his imprint all over this basketball game, and the defense better find a way to figure him out soon.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? KD's shot is good.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Here's Howard. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on James Harden.
And really, Howard is so adept at drawing contact, using those bruising shoulders and muscular frame to his advantage.
The Cavaliers leading by 13. For 3, Durant. Another 3 for Cleveland.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Kevin, it's important to focus on what matters. All-star and multiple champion Draymond Green said, winning has taken a back seat nowadays with a lot of these kids. They care about all the wrong things. I hope they understand that this league is about winning games at the end of the day. Guys, back to you.
It's all about results. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. Here's Harden. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
An absolute master at drawing contact. Defenders get nervous guarding James Harden. This is why.
And the second free throw, good. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. KD against KD. Curry dishes to Harden. Rebounded by Howard. Jazz trail by 18. James right side. Durant against Durant. Harden kicks to James. Misses the 3. And here are the Cavaliers. Curry on the wing. Puts it up. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant.
And it didn't fall, but that's the kind of shot they want their offense to create.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
James against LeBron. Outside for Curry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Nice form on the 20-footer. Curry's got 5 points now this quarter. Harden surveying the D. And And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for Cleveland. And with his work in that quarter, he has 5 3-pointers in the game now. Quite a showing from long range. We've got more in store for you right after this. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
Taking a look at the Jazz, we've got Harden. Howard is out there with Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's James in at the 3, the small forward.
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens and did there.
James, the pass to KD. Outside Curry. Shoots over Curry. Curry's shot is off. Jazz trail by 20. KD on the wing. Defended by Durant. And Durant, here we go. And he makes that one. KD's got his first 2 points.
It is unfair that a 7-footer can be that smooth, that agile off the bounce. Kevin Durant doing some nice work.
Curry, that's good.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
A shot by Harden, wide open. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Harden's got 9.
James Harden understands answering the 3 with your own 3 negates any momentum of your opponent.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. And LeBron James gets it to go.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Harden kicks to Howard. Back to Harden. The rebound by the Jazz. Howard's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Harden with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. It's Curry. That time on the assist by Harden. He's got 5.
Curry knows what his team is doing to set him up. In that instance, just get him the ball in the catch-and-shoot game.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
The shot by Curry, no good. The Cavaliers leading by 18. From deep 3-point land, another 3 for Cleveland.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
Curry passes to Howard. LeBron grabs the miss. James has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Curry finds James. Back to Curry. Durant with a screen on Curry. And another 3 for Cleveland.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy. And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Curry against Curry. Durant with a screen on Curry. And Stephen Curry, another 3. Curry's got 12 now in this quarter.
Just smooth execution of the pick and roll. Curry has great understanding and a ton of success running this.
Kicks it out to Harden. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Curry against Curry. Durant sets a screen for Curry. Another 3 for Cleveland.
Boy, Curry just taking over and seemingly able to get anything he wants right now.
Outside for Curry. Shoots over Curry. And the basket by Curry. Curry's got 7 points. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Cleveland. Howard with a screen on Curry. Fires from way out. Down it goes! Down it goes!
Nice.
Here's Curry. Outside for Durant. To the inside. And stolen by Howard. Curry way outside. Rebound, Utah. Now James. And so it's Cleveland, having no problems at all. Up 29 points heading into the next quarter. The scoring has been tremendous. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today. We get going in quarter number 4. LeBron James is out there with Durant. Then there's Howard. Then it's Harden, and it's Curry in at the 1. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers. And here's Cleveland, and stolen by James. Howard with it, and it's Howard picking him up. Outside, KD. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
Well, this is exactly how you want to attack the defense. Kevin Durant accepting the punishment, but refuses to be denied.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
From deep, Harden. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers. Howard's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Nailed from three-point land.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Curry finds Howard with the drive. No one near James as he lets it go. And the Cavaliers with another 3.
And there's the competitive fire of LeBron, getting those 3 points right back. Always quick with an answer.
And the basket by Curry.
Oof, that is a tough shot.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Curry on the wing. Fires the 3. Another 3 for Cleveland.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Harden. Howard kicks to Harden. Over LeBron. Harden's shot is off.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
Howard with this screen on Curry. Curry with it. Fires away from way outside. Harden outside. Stolen by Harden. Durant with it. He's picked up by LeBron. Durant feeling it out a bit. Back to Curry. From the arc. That's in, coming off the assist from KD.
You cannot give Curry an inch. This guy is relentless when he's behind the arc.
On the wing, James. Here he goes. Pass to Howard. And Howard with the stuff.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
And the basket by Curry.
Curry is in his bag. This guy has such a versatile offensive arsenal.
It's Curry with the drive. He gets it in there.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
From deep three-point territory. Puts up a deep 3. The long-distance 3 is buried. Curry's got 34 points.
Curry knows what his team is doing to set him up. In that instance, just get him the ball in the catch-and-shoot game.
First team foul.
That one is off.
Kevin Durant. First team foul.
And he's good on the second.
You know, he doesn't shrink the lead as much as he should have. That hurts a bit.
Curry way outside. And the Cavaliers with another 3.
I'll tell you, it is a thing of beauty watching Steph Curry shoot jumpers in unbelievable feel and touch.
And here we go. Fast break. James has got it. Count that one.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single... Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
Howard with a screen on Curry. From deep three-point land, the shot by Curry, no good. Now 8 seconds separate the two clocks. And stolen by LeBron. From deep three-point land, Utah with the rebound.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third. The wide open look for Durant. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Outside Curry. Got it.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how it goes.
So the Pistons will get the first possession. A look at the Pistons starting group. Jason Tatum out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Nikola Jokic. And it's Edwards in at the 2. Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Tatum reminding the defense, like, yo, you cannot stop him.
Here's SGA. And SGA throws it down.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Outside, inside, in between, doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
Here's SGA. Lays it up and banks it in. SGA's got his second basket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. And the Pistons, another 3.
Yeah, total focus from Shai there. Ready to go off the feed.
And that one's good. SGA's got 6.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to Jokic. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Jokic grabs the board.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
And the big finish by Giannis.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Here's SGA. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Atlanta shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. SGA hits them both.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. From outside, off the mark.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Pass to Jokic. Outside Tatum. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Edwards. SGA finds Antetokounmpo. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
And Shai's playmaking is really exceptional. Highlighted there with the perfect pass.
And it's SGA missing.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Tatum with it. Picked up by Tatum. Antetokounmpo against Antetokounmpo. The kick out to Edwards. 4 on the clock. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Jokic passes to SGA. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. And Atlanta misses again. The Pistons lead by 6. Antetokounmpo, left side. That one goes in. Antetokounmpo has got 6 points.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning because once he does, he makes you pay.
With some arc. Good on the bucket. Give him 8.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Tatum against Tatum. To the wing, right side. Jokic in the post. He's scoreless. And here's SGA outside. Rebounded by the Hawks. It's Edwards on the wing. Guarded by Edwards. Back to Tatum. Puts up a three. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. From deep, SGA. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Detroit Pistons leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And looking at what we've seen from Detroit, what do you guys think?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
Setting the floor for the Pistons. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Edwards. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Jokic in at center, locking down the middle. And they call an illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Pass to Jokic. Antetokounmpo outside. Here's SGA. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
There's that man, Gilgeous-Alexander. So tough to contend with his quickness.
SGA hits them both. Detroit leading by 4. Right side, SGA. Here's the teardrop, and he sinks the layup. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 10 points.
A clever scorer who reads the floor beautifully. The floater is just one of many ways Gilgeous-Alexander can beat you.
SGA with it. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. That three's off the mark. Outside Edwards. From outside the arc. Edwards from way deep.
And how about the deep ball right there? Edwards looking comfortable for way outside the arc.
And SGA gets it to go.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. There's Tatum with the three. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Atlanta. They trail by 7. Pass to Tatum. This one for 3. Oh, Tatum's triple is pure.
Well, Tatum is the obvious option for the catch and shoot. He's such an efficient scorer.
Edwards, a pass to Jokic. Over Jokic. Jokic's shot is good. And the Pistons lead by 6.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
On the wing, SGA. He's got 16. Tatum can't hit.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Jokic against Antetokounmpo. That's tipped and stolen by Jokic. On the push, here comes Atlanta. The kick to Tatum. Pass to Jokic. Jokic is doubled. Back to Tatum. It's tipped. Here's Edwards. Guarded by Edwards. Down low. Oh, look at Tatum going to work inside.
Look, this dude is well built, man. He's especially 6'8". Look, he's going to score inside if he gets that close.
Detroit leading by 8. Edwards for 3. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Here's Tatum. Drills the elbow jumper. Tatum's got 5 now.
The defense must be aware of where Tatum is, especially when he's roaming around that mid-range.
Edwards against Gilgeous-Alexander. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Yeah, what energy from Edwards on the drive. Pushing his way inside and straight to the cup.
The baseline J is on the way. And another basket for Atlanta.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
SGA passes to Jokic. Pass to Edwards. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Edwards, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
That'll do it for the first half. Pistons ahead. They're up 7. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Anthony Edwards. Then there's Nikola Jokic, and it's Tatum in at the 3. So that's the Hawks 5.
Hard to slow the intensity of Jokic's drive. He goes in full force and is fouled in the act.
And Jokic drops them both.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame them.
Outside, SGA. Tatum pulls it in.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Edwards, no good. And SGA has got the ball here for Detroit. They've led by as many as 11. Outside Edwards. Detroit moving the ball around. Tatum from long range. On the wing, Tatum goes back up. And he lays it up and in. Tatum's got 6.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking him right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Pass to Edwards from the arc. Edwards hits from beyond the arc.
And the offensive firepower Edwards is capable of is special. I mean, we are seeing it on full display right now.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. SGA covering. And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
And here's SGA outside. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got rebound number 7 tonight. Tatum against SGA. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Tatum pulls it in. Hawks trail by 12. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. And there's Jokic on the assist from SGA. SGA's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's SGA. And some very quick points for him on that possession. SGA's got 22.
A dynamic score. Gilgeous-Alexander is so good at finding his spots and executing. Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Yep, that one goes.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
And here's Edwards outside. Rebounded by the Hawks. Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Pass to SGA. Wing shot on the way. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 8 rebounds in the game. Antetokounmpo, the pass to SGA. Jokic with a screen on SGA. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Can't get it to go. 5 for 11 in the game now. Edwards fires from way outside. Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits. Launches it. The rebound by Atlanta. Tatum's got 4 rebounds in the game. And here's Jokic outside. And here's Edwards outside. And stolen by Edwards. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his first foul. There's 45 seconds left in the third quarter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Edwards. To the middle. Outside for SGA. Again, the miss by the Pistons.
Whatever rhythm he had last quarter, it has left his body. He is having a hard time finding buckets.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Antetokounmpo. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. It's on Nikola Jokic. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
And the call will be against Jason Tatum. That's his third foul of the game.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
There's 10 seconds left to play in the third. There's Tatum with the 3. No luck on that one. It'll count. Not going to go that time. And so it's the Detroit Pistons now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. They're getting... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Setting the floor for the Pistons. We've got Edwards, Jason Tatum out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Jokic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Back to Tatum, fires for 3. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Detroit leading by 12. And here's Edwards outside. The rebound by Atlanta. Jokic has got his 6th rebound on the night. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Tatum with it. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Tatum, shot is good. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Detroit.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
And the call will be against Jason Tatum. That's his first foul of the game. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Jokic. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 on the shot clock. Got it. Good job in the low post. And the Pistons lead by 17.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Gilgeous-Alexander. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Jokic passes to Tatum. Back to Jokic. Detroit moving the ball around. And here's Edwards outside. Another 3 for Detroit.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
SGA up again. Just in time with the putback.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
That's off. Detroit leading by 16. Here's Antetokounmpo. With a teardrop, and he lays it in.
And the soft touch on the floater. Giannis just making a challenging shot look effortless.
SGA, the jumper is good. Detroit with the ball. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Gilgeous-Alexander defending, and he racks up 2.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
1:33 left in the fourth. Good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 in the quarter.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Tatum. Misses the 3. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Pistons. They lead by 20. That's the most we've seen. Here's Edwards. Jokic grabs the board. And Atlanta with possession here. Yes, sir! Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Here's a pass to Tatum. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the 3 misses. Takes a 3. Knocks down the trifecta. Outside Tatum. Yes! Using that window!
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked them relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win.
Antetokounmpo! About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clock. And that's in! Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
Edwards fires! So we see the Pistons taking the W here. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when
the Hawks to start out. Now a look at Detroit's starting lineup. Jason Tatum out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Edwards in a shooting guard. From deep, Jokic. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for the Hawks. Pass to Jokic. Outside Tatum. 6 to shoot. Back to Jokic. Edwards for 3. Hits a three-pointer.
Edwards, such an explosive scorer. You don't want to concede that three-point shot. Boy, that's going to make him feel good.
Antetokounmpo against Jokic. Outside Tatum. The Pistons need to get one up quick. Ooh, another miss by Gilgeous-Alexander. Inside. And the call will be against Jason Tatum. That's his first foul. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Antetokounmpo, a screen on SGA. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Well, just good recognition in the pick and roll. Gilgeous-Alexander reacting to the defense perfectly.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, he can't sink it. He's 0 for 3.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
SGA with a steal. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
What you love about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is this young man's work ethic. He is a gym rat who's always looking for ways to improve.
Pass to Jokic. The kick to Tatum. Here's Antetokounmpo. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
Now here's Edwards. Offensive rebound. It's good on the putback.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. And there's the whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and another basket for Atlanta.
Well, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is a thirsty scorer, and if you concede the mid-range, he'll take it.
Edwards against Edwards. Jokic with it. Back to Edwards. Shot clock at 5. Drills it from deep.
Boy, what a good-looking stroke. Ready on the catch, Anthony Edwards. That jumper is nice.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Tatum. Tatum passes to Edwards. Gilgeous-Alexander, a good look. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5. The kick out to Edwards. Over Jokic. The rebound by Atlanta. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Jacks up a 3. Edwards, no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Here's the floater. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Jokic, and the dunk by Jokic.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame them.
Outside Edwards. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. The Hawks lead by 5. Jokic with a screen on Tatum. And Edwards, here we go. And here's Jokic outside. And Atlanta misses again. And the dunk by Jokic.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Atlanta. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And from what we've seen from the Hawks, what's your take so far?
The aggressiveness on defense has been infectious. Everyone's come to the party. I love it.
Well, I think they combined great intelligence with great effort, and you can see the results.
Edwards out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Jokic in at the 5 spot. So that's the Hawks 5. The Hawks lead by 3. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And stolen by Edwards. Out on his own on the break. Get up, Anthony Edwards.
Oh, give me a little sauce, Anthony Edwards. Rise high and finish over the defender.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on SGA. From deep, SGA. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. And it's Detroit with the ball. Detroit moving the ball around. Here's SGA. And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic. Stolen by Jokic. In transition, here they come. SGA passes to Jokic. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo.
Boy, he couldn't have asked for a better look. That's tough to take.
And it's Jokic, that time on the assist by Tatum. And the Hawks lead by 4.
I mean, with his three-point shooting, Jokic is able to draw opposing bigs out on the perimeter, and that opens up driving lanes for him and his teammates.
SGA passes to Tatum, and here's Jokic outside. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Tatum from long range. Again, the miss by the Pistons. Tatum passes to Edwards. Back to Tatum. Lets it go from deep. And Atlanta hits again from deep.
You have got to be in Tatum's space. This guy is such a terrific range shooter.
Edwards looking it over. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. The 3 is up. Tatum can't hit.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
Antetokounmpo outside. Lets the 3 fly. Tatum can't hit. Pistons trail by 7. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound. Jokic finds Antetokounmpo. And there's 1:38 left to play in the first half. SGA can't get it to go. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the Pistons. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. That shot wide open. SGA's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. SGA against Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, and the dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
There's Tatum with the 3. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. And it's a 9-point Atlanta lead.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
Out to the right wing. Here's Jokic. Jokic easy over the top.
Yeah, there's that guard touch of Jokic. Simply incredible for a man his size.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The three is up. Jason Tatum, and that's good. Tatum's got 9 points.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Shea probing. Edwards, a pass to SGA. Clock at 6. Antetokounmpo outside. Tatum from long range. And that's not going to go. And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. The Hawks on top. They're up by 10. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Setting the floor for the Pistons. Nikola Jokic is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's SGA in at the point. Takes a three. The rebound by Atlanta. Antetokounmpo has got rebound number 8 now. Edwards hits from beyond the arc.
Well, don't think twice. Ball touches your hands. You let it go, Anthony Edwards.
And it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go.
You see his active hands knocking that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Antetokounmpo finds Edwards. And the three off target. Atlanta leading by 13. Jokic with a screen on Tatum. Pass to Jokic. Over Jokic. And the shot falls short that time.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Edwards. He can't get it to go. Good defense there from SGA. Here's Jokic, and Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Pistons trail by 13. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Well, that's an opportunistic three-point shot from Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. He liked the look of it.
From deep, SGA. Tatum pulls it in. Gilgeous-Alexander's gone, just 2 of 7 from the floor here. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. Atlanta leading by 10. It's Edwards with a...
Look out below! Oh, give me a little sauce. Anthony Edwards rise high and finish over the defender.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA doing his thing in close.
There's a touch of artistry to the floater. Takes feel as much as skill.
Gilgeous-Alexander sinks that one from the post. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7 points.
Well, that's SGA in a nutshell right there. Quickness, length, guile, finishing on the interior.
SGA passes to Jokic. And a fast break now for Atlanta. Oh, the breakaway! Edwards gets it done on the run.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Tatum looking it over. Oh, Tatum with a throwdown.
Oh, how easy it is to get off your feet. How about the spring from Jason Tatum?
Gilgeous-Alexander against SGA. Pass to Jokic. Oh, and a great assist by SGA. That one goes in. SGA's got 3 assists now in this one. 1:14 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. And Edwards slams it in.
Goodness, Anthony Edwards, always on the attack. This guy is just so dynamic.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Tatum against SGA. Back to Jokic. There's the 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Yeah, great pass to Jokic when he's ready to fire, and then he's straight into his motion.
Tatum against Tatum. Back to SGA. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Outside, SGA. Here's Jokic. Tatum pulls it in. Tatum's got his 4th rebound in this one. And the Pistons pushing it up now. And here's Edwards outside. Atlanta with a rebound. 17 seconds left in the third. Here's Edwards. 10 points for him. And the shot's good. Edwards has got 9 points now in the quarter.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then there's Jason Tatum, and it's Edwards in at the 2. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Here's SGA, and slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
This guy is such an explosive athlete. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander goes straight to the cup.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Edwards, a pass to Tatum. Good. The assist goes to Edwards.
The rise and fire by Jason Tatum. Ready to catch it and score it immediately.
Pass to Tatum. And that one drops for him. And the Hawks lead by 20.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Edwards. Here we go. And Jokic throws it down.
The best way to get a clean look is with those quick hitters on the break.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Helps his team in so many ways. Jokic is more than just a leader.
SGA against Gilgeous-Alexander. Edwards for 3. Jokic, the putback. How about the activity?
How about the anticipation and the timing there? He is all over it.
Now here's SGA. Let's loose for 3. And Edwards with the basket on the assist by SGA. Edwards got 12 points here in the second half. SGA with it, guarded by Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo against Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo outside. It's good.
Yeah, one of the most efficient inside scorers. Giannis just can't be stopped.
To the inside, Jokic. Knocked loose. Pistons trail by 19. We've got 1:55 left to play in the fourth quarter. Jokic finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Jokic with a screen on SGA. From 15 feet away, keeps it alive. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. To the paint. Outside, SGA. On the wing, Tatum. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Rejected by Antetokounmpo.
Giannis puts his touch on every aspect of the game. Big reach on display that time.
Atlanta leading by 19. And here's SGA. Outside Edwards. Back to Antetokounmpo. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Back to Edwards. Driving in. Detroit moving the ball around to the middle. Banked it in off the glass.
Assisted by
And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for Atlanta. There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Another one falls for Atlanta.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Oh, good D by Edwards. And Tatum, here we go. And the layup is good off the glass.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Here's Edwards. And another basket for Atlanta. Detroit calls timeout. Guys, what do you think?
A lot to talk about here, but hey, this game is likely out of reach.
Well, maybe it could wait until after the game because this one is over.
And so it's Atlanta easily grabbing this one, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away. So the Hawks will get the first possession. A look at the Pistons starting group. Anthony Edwards out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Nikola Jokic. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the 4.
Well, look at how his team works to get Tatum set up for success. Feeding him when he's ready to fire.
Pass to Jokic. The kick to Tatum. There's the triple. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Solid from 3. Tatum is not shy about firing away.
And here's SGA outside. The rebound by Atlanta.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Edwards finds Antetokounmpo. And out of bounds. Atlanta will have it. SGA against Gilgeous-Alexander. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Shot clock at 6. Inside. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Yeah, great play from Edwards off the pick and roll. Moving the ball around and get another guy a shot.
Pass to Edwards. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, the Pistons missing. To the inside. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. No good there. Good defense there from SGA. Tatum passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Tatum against Antetokounmpo. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. And a fast break now for Atlanta. And Edwards with the basket on the assist from Antetokounmpo.
Where doesn't Edwards score from? Even in the mid-range, he makes shots.
Antetokounmpo. No good again that time. Down low. Oh, and the dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Yeah, incredible play on both ends of the floor. There may be too big of a gap here.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Antetokounmpo. 5 to shoot. The Hawks need to get one up here. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. And it's Edwards with the ball for Detroit. Still without a basket in the game.
Well, we know Edwards has an outstanding skill set, but what makes him truly special is his competitive will and ability to handle high-pressure moments.
And both free throws good for Edwards.
Well, you see why teams try to avoid fouling him. You're basically giving away points.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Now here's SGA. Yet to see a basket. Here's Tatum. And he buries his first look.
Well, we expect Tatum to take these shots. His jumper is very consistent.
Outside Tatum, beyond the arc. Shot's good. SGA making the play. Tatum's got 8 points.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Edwards, no good. Here's Atlanta now. They're on a 16-4 run. Edwards finds Tatum. From behind the arc. That one doesn't drop. Pistons trail by 12. Here's Tatum. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. Tatum against Edwards. Pass to Antetokounmpo. 24 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And here's SGA outside. Fires in the triple.
Coach likes that look. And Gilgeous-Alexander from the corner.
Again, the miss by the Pistons. Here's Jokic. Again, Atlanta.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for Atlanta. 8 points in the quarter, showing how... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Atlanta.
Well, their coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
Setting the floor for Detroit. Nikola Jokic is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's SGA in at the point. Out of bounds. Atlanta will have it.
And even losing big, you have to maintain composure if you want to avoid embarrassment.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Edwards. No good on the three.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And the ball out of play. The Hawks will have it. The Hawks lead by 20. SGA looking around. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Up top, Edwards. Guarded by Edwards. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Good. The assist goes to Edwards. Edwards has got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and he converts the layup.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Off target from three-point range. Pistons trail by 21. From deep. And it's Tatum missing. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Well, the NBA is cutthroat. All-star Kevin Durant said, you've got to build up that dislike for guys that you're competing against. You can't be friends while you're on the court. It's a dog-eat-dog world, especially when you're at the level of greatness. You don't want anybody to take that thing you've got. Guys?
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. A nice shot by Tatum.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
From deep, Jokic. Another three for Atlanta.
Confident stroke from Jokic. Shot ready on the catch.
Antetokounmpo inside. Antetokounmpo's there. He's off on the layup. Gilgeous-Alexander attacking, and so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Atlanta shooting their first free throws of the game. He's off on the first.
Yeah, what's special about Gilgeous-Alexander is how shifty he is, which also makes it so tough on defenses.
Here's Tatum. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
And then Tatum slams it in.
Wow, what a slam. Tatum not messing around right there.
Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. And finished off by Tatum.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, that one's good. SGA's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Outside, inside, in between, it doesn't matter. SGA is lethal. He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Gilgeous-Alexander, good.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are...
Oh, look out! Wow!
Are you kidding? Yeah, a lot of strength and power in that Tatum slam.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 to shoot. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. Detroit shooting their third free throw shot of the game. That's good from SGA.
Yeah, what's special about Gilgeous-Alexander is how shifty he is, which also makes it so tough on defenses.
Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo with it. He's picked up by SGA. And SGA, the bucket, on the assist from Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo's got 4 assists in the game. The shot's good from SGA. SGA's got 13 now.
Yeah, and Gilgeous-Alexander is a fighter, someone that challenges the defense and bullies his way through contact.
Jokic in the post. SGA covering. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. Inside. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Fires the 3, and no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks, already up 26 points as this quarter ends. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
Using all that momentum behind him to finish with power. Gotta love watching him dive toward the rim.
Well, when you've got a player with the energy and athleticism he has, it can make for a big night when he gets it going.
Jason Tatum out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Nikola Jokic. And it's Edwards in at the 2. So that's the Hawks 5. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 7th rebound here tonight. SGA with a steal. And here they come. Now Jokic. No points yet. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Edwards against Edwards. From deep, SGA. He buries it from 3.
Yeah, total focus from Shai there. Ready to go off the feed.
Here's Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
Here's Antetokounmpo. SGA passes to Antetokounmpo. Detroit moving the ball around. Outside, SGA. The 3. Rebound Atlanta. Jokic has got rebound number 8 now. The kick to Tatum. Let's go with a 3. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo has got 6 assists now in the game. SGA can't get it to go.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
Right side, SGA. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Edwards, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. On the wing, SGA. He shoots it. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Tatum from long range knocks down the triple. Tatum's got 30 points.
Yeah, I love watching Tatum compete like this, getting his revenge with a 3 of his own.
Here's SGA. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
The kick out to Edwards. A minute 50 left in the third quarter. Edwards is doubled. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Edwards. Over Edwards. The rebound by Detroit. Antetokounmpo has got his 4th rebound in this one. To the inside. Gilgeous-Alexander. Good. The assist goes to Edwards. Edwards has got 3 assists now in this one. Here's SGA. Another one falls for Atlanta.
Yeah, total focus from Shai there. Ready to go off the feed.
Tatum against Tatum. Antetokounmpo outside. Here's SGA. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
SGA passes to Edwards. Here's Tatum. Launches a three. On target from range. Tatum's got 11 in the second half.
Well, look, you're talking about one of the more dynamic scorers in this league. Jason Tatum putting on a show.
And Edwards slams it in.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man.
Well, coaches will take that any day. Don't pass up open threes like that.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Antetokounmpo. And Giannis throws it down.
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher.
Tatum feeling it out a bit. Takes the three. It's not going to go for him. And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. Atlanta on top, delivering the blowout. And coming up as soon as we return. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And on the floor for Detroit here in the fourth, we've got Edwards, Jason Tatum out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Jokic in at the center position. Jokic finds Edwards. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. The rebound by Atlanta. Jokic has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Edwards, the pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker, but you love to see Jokic throw it down.
Check out the immediate response to the jam.
Oh, both sides are fired up. Three-pointer. And there's SGA. That one's good. On the assist from Antetokounmpo.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Tatum with a steal. Edwards, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Detroit moving the ball around. Tatum from long range.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Jokic with it. He's picked up by Edwards. The kick to Tatum. Leans from outside. Misses off the left iron.
When you're that open, do you really need to go with the leaner?
No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. They pin that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
Well, the defense hasn't done nearly a good enough job of getting back in transition, and they've taken advantage, racking up fast break points against them.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense. Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
SGA good.
You're making it look easy. Gilgeous-Alexander is so skilled, the ball on a string, and we see him do this time and time again. We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Buries it from three.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc. Well, it seems like he's making everything. Nothing makes a coach happier than seeing your offense click.
Edwards, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Exploding off the floor. Give Tatum room and he will show off his athleticism at your expense.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. And here's Jokic. 5 on the clock. Goes up on the wing. And the Hawks tack on 2 more.
Man, Edwards gets great lift off the floor when shooting that jumper.
Edwards, the pass to Jokic. Oh, a deep 3 from Tatum. SGA with a steal. Pass to Jokic. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his first foul of the game.
And let's face it, they won't get back in the game with fouls like that.
And Edwards, here we go. And Edwards slams it in.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
One positive takeaway, at least they're finally showing signs of life out there.
Yeah, a loss stings a little less if you at least feel like you put up a fight, but only a little less. Yeah, Edwards has some big bounce in his step.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Edwards finds Gilgeous-Alexander. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Edwards looking for an opening. And then he packs it down right over Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Well, when Edwards gets this hot, all an opponent can hope to do is limit the damage.
Misses from short range. So we see the Hawks taking the W here. We saw 2 different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly.
tip-off goes to Detroit. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. Tatum out there with Antetokounmpo, and it's Nikola Jokic. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Edwards in at the 2 spot. And that comes off the assist by SGA.
Well, you see the size and the strength and that ability inside. Edwards can play like a power forward at times, and he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks. I caught up with Detroit's head coach. The developing game of Trae Young is something that coach discussed with his players. Coach said he's been one of the league's assist leaders. Don't get so consumed trying to stop him that you give him the easy passes inside. They know the danger that Young possesses. We'll see if they can contain him here. Back over to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thank you for that.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
The kick out to Tatum. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. Another miss by SGA. Pass to Jokic. Kick out to Giannis. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Jokic. Over Jokic. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
The 3 from Tatum. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
This is why Tatum is a volume three-point shooter, because he knows how accurate he can be.
Outside Tatum. High post try. Not enough on that one as it misses.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
Now here's Edwards. Right side Tatum. Here's SGA. Pass to Antetokounmpo. There's the 3. That shot off. Great D that time from Tatum. Outside SGA. Tatum on the wing. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Detroit with the rebound. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Tatum against SGA.
And how about the attack there from Giannis inside, going right into the defense and still able to get the shot up.
It's his first trip to the line.
At the line for your Pistons.
Good on the second free throw. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Tatum on the wing. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Tatum's got 6.
That's what makes Tatum so dangerous. Offensively, he doesn't need the ball in his hands to be effective.
And it's SGA missing.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
Now Edwards. After the missed 3 from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And Edwards with a clear path to the basket. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, great work by Edwards to get up court in a hurry and get himself a bucket. Can't let those fast break opportunities get away.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up the three-pointers, but not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up. When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
They're firing on all cylinders, executing the game plan coming in.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Jokic. Jokic with the steal. Looking to end the run. Tatum's shot is off.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy one.
Well, that happens sometime. Nothing is guaranteed in this league.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
For 3, Edwards drills the three-pointer. He's got 7.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
Tatum deciding where to go with it. And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. Hawks lead by 16. After this break, we'll be back with this. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Hawks?
They have started this game looking to push the tempo.
That's as good as it gets. Woo!
Man, what a creative finisher. Edwards is so fast in how he gets up to throw it down.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. Tatum's got 14 points for the game.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Here's SGA. The teardrop falls in.
Oh, silky smooth shot there by Gilgeous-Alexander. He knew the floater was the right move to beat the defense.
SGA passes to Jokic. Now here's Tatum. Rebound Atlanta. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Edwards against Jokic. With the floater, and it's Edwards getting it to go. 9 points in the game so far.
Excellent touch on the floater. Edwards is such a dynamic offensive talent. Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's sent back by Jokic. Tatum drives in. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. And again, Atlanta with the triple.
And that corner pocket triple, terrific shot by Edwards from deep.
And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo. He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here.
At the line for Detroit, Giannis.
And both free throws good for Giannis.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
Gilgeous-Alexander against SGA. And here's Tatum for 3. Detroit, no good that time either. Here's Atlanta. Some momentum with a 15-2 run underway. Jokic kicks to Tatum. And as it goes out of bounds, Atlanta able to keep the ball here. On defense, the Pistons. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7.
Yeah, this is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Tatum, that's good.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Giannis inside. Antetokounmpo defending.
And Antetokounmpo slamming it down there, using his sensational will to finish with the flush.
It's good from long range. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 2nd basket.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Antetokounmpo kicks to SGA. And the 3 off target. SGA's got 1 3-pointer tonight in 4 tries. And it's SGA missing. And the Hawks with the possession. They're on a 20-7 run. Knocks down the 3 ball.
Well, you know Jason Tatum can score, and that's exactly what he's done thus far.
Here's SGA. The jumper from the free throw line is good. SGA's got 5 points in the quarter. Jokic with the screen on SGA. Jokic against SGA. The shot from the low post is good. He's got 9.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Here's SGA. That one doesn't drop. Some solid defense there from SGA. Giannis outside. Back to Edwards. Tatum passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. SGA's got 10.
Money in the bank. Gilgeous-Alexander is more than happy to try his luck from that spot.
And finished off by Edwards.
That is not possible. What we just... is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for the Hawks. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You know, Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
There is nothing...
Whoa! He flew in there!
Wow!
Oh, my. What a huge flush by Edwards, showing off right now.
From deep, SGA. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in this game, and he comes up with the deuce.
Watching the trajectory on a floater never gets old. One of the most fun ways to score that this league has.
Jokic trying to free himself up, and the rejection by Antetokounmpo. SGA on the wing. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. Here's Edwards. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And this is Edwards' game. When he's aggressive and trying to score, it really puts a lot of pressure on the defense.
Pistons have been successful on 3 of their 4 free throw attempts up to this point. And so he hits both. And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Jokic draws the double. Teardrop shot. No good on that one. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. The Pistons have shot a good percentage from the free throw line so far. They've made 5 out of 6.
Nearly automatic. Gilgeous-Alexander, no slouch from the line.
Tatum, that's for 2. Detroit, no good that time either. Now, Jokic, no scoring in this one. And here's Edwards from the arc. Good for the basket, number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night.
And this is big for Edwards' confidence, wanting to keep hitting from downtown and stretching that defense.
A point-blank range, that is too easy.
Edwards looking it over. Pass to Antetokounmpo, and the rejection by Antetokounmpo. Back to Edwards. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. It's going to be on Jokic.
And he's got more than a few ways to beat you. Edwards will be aggressive when he has to initiate contact and create the N1 opportunity.
SGA against SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Edwards. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. The 3-pointer, no good. Gilgeous-Alexander's gotten only 2 of his 8 attempts from long range to fall from here. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. 3-pointer. Rebound, Detroit. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. The kick out to Tatum. kept alive. SGA up top. Lets it go with a three. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Antetokounmpo's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Inside, and Giannis throws it down.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
And they've won the rebound battle so far, and it's translated to the scoreboard.
Well, it's the biggest reason they have the lead right now. They have just been flat out the more physical team. And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
The kick out to Tatum. From past the arc. The rebound by Jason Tatum. So it's the Pistons now. And Giannis with the basket on the assist by Jokic. Giannis has got 5 points so far.
And big men aren't supposed to move that well in the open floor. That's a big reason Giannis earned the name, the Freak.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Outside Edwards. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Edwards with it. Now SGA defending.
Oh, how about the slam there from Gilgeous-Alexander? He loves getting that type of positioning down low.
Count that one. SGA's got 5 points now this quarter.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks.
Giannis passes to Edwards. Over Edwards. Off target. That was a little heat check. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks way out in front. Their lead at 38 points. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Yeah, right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And so in the game for the Hawks, we've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Jokic is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Edwards. And it's Tatum in at the small forward position. And the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Edwards.
And as a defender, Edwards' speed and agility make him tough to shake. No easy shots with him on you.
SGA against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Antetokounmpo, and a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. SGA's got 3 assists in the game. Gilgeous-Alexander against Gilgeous-Alexander. Yep, that one goes in there.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. Driving.
Oh, what a slam! Clean that up!
Oh, now that hurts the defense there. Stylish move by SGA.
Antetokounmpo finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Giannis. And the dunk by Giannis.
And really the story of this second half. One team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half. And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
And with that skill set at 6'11", Giannis might be the toughest guard in the league.
And he sinks the second. Edwards with it. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. From deep, Jokic. They get it back. Tatum kicks to Edwards. From outside, off the mark.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Got that one up quick.
And that's got to happen if they want to have a chance to turn this thing around. I mean, he needs to just take the game over. I mean, it seems like he's been hesitant to pull the trigger.
Edwards passes to Giannis. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 3 to shoot. Fires from the wing. Again, the Hawks good for 2.
Well, this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Pass to Tatum. Stolen by Tatum. Antetokounmpo. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. And here's Jokic outside. Rebound by the Hawks. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 12 here already in the game.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter.
Man, he has been great in this quarter, really involved. I love how they're using him.
Here's Edwards. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And how about the commitment from Edwards, refusing to give up on that play.
Both shots good from the stripe. 1:32 left here in the fourth quarter. Jokic finds Tatum. Jokic against Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
Edwards inside. Antetokounmpo's there. Edwards no good. Floats one up. And it's Edwards getting it to go. Edwards got 5 points now this quarter.
Wow, what skill level to get that floater up and in right there. Nicely done.
It's Edwards on the wing. Here's the 3. Rebound by the Pistons. Tatum down low. Guarded by Tatum. Jokic passes to Tatum. A 3. And again, it's the Pistons missing.
That's a great shot. It just hasn't been his night.
The 3 from Tatum. Jokic grabs the miss. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Detroit. Puts it up from 12. And that's good from Antetokounmpo on the assist by SGA.
And you can see the growing confidence that Giannis has in that mid-range.
SGA from outside. Now here's Tatum. Count it. And so it's the Hawks taking care of business in this one. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for some